do surprise streams all the time? Is it truly surprising? That's the real question. Well, we're here. I figure why not use lunchtime? That's kind of starting time for everyone to join. I did get my lunch, so I do need to eat. So I'm gonna have to eat on screen. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try to make sure that my little pieces of chicken that I'm eating are in a tiny little bite size. So I can be modest. Anyways, yesterday was pretty fun. We smashed through that sub goal, so I started a new one that's month out. Not to discredit any goals we reached before, but just kind of getting early start on the next one. So that's going to be nice. Let's see. Stream viewer. Live now. Continuing my game dev. Let's get it done. Twitch. And then I suppose YouTube link will be something like this. I suppose I should also announce this in my Twitter, because I know there are a few people that's following on Twitter too. More Godot game development, more cozy and chill co-work session. Hashtag Godot, I guess. Do people still do hashtag? Live link in comment and reply. Then I guess I could do, hey, Unimeth, why would you use light mode in Discord? Why wouldn't I? I can see things better. I know how you guys feel about that. But that's just how it is for me. My old eyes can't handle it. Indie dev, hashtag Godot, hashtag indie game, I guess? I don't know what else to do. I don't know if anybody actually follows my Twitter and pays attention to it. I have no idea about anything about algorithm. Hey, Sandbox! Woohoo! Finally I made it. Yeah, welcome! Long time no see. I know things have been crazy for you. We haven't been talking badly about you while you were away, so no worries there. I was just saying, we smashed through self goal yesterday, which was amazing. My first time experiencing that. Hi, Jonas. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too, Jonas. Yeah. I think that's the most sub I got in a single session. Minmax just kind of gifted sub everybody who was on the chat. So that was like 22 subs all at once. That's like $80, I think. Or more than that, actually. Or it's $80. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, pretty big stuff. You missed it. You could have gotten a sub. Though I wonder, like, can I use that to give people? Like, so they gave me a bunch of subs, right? I mean, what happens if I use whatever I make from people subbing to me to give sub to others? So, like, I'm net zero, but then everybody's getting subbed. Do I still get more? Because that means there's no ad revenue anymore, right? Anyways, complicated, but yeah, no, oh well, that's okay. Let me try this out. I mean, I get to save 30%. Jonas says, I think Pirate Software mentioned this somewhere. I think I've heard that too, right? Jonas. Like, that sounds familiar. It doesn't sound crazy. So nobody gets ad, but then they're all count as sub. But then it's still net zero. So, like, is it a win-win? We're just, I guess, only win is that we're not making people have ads. Only downside is that I still have to pay tax on what I make, I suppose. Too bad I can't just like recycle the subs. I actually had to make a new transaction hall. Let's see who's on chat. Let me try it out. Whoa, I feel so early. Yeah, you are. I'm trying to target some lunch audience right now. Let's see. Sandbox says, perchance, I think you'll lose money through the amount Twitch takes. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do direct conversion. It's probably gonna be like, okay, well, every 3 sub I give out 1 gift sub, then it's gonna be like, maybe it evens out a little bit. Jonas says that he is giving subs to people. This drives more regular viewers and this triggers the algorithm. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, when it happened, I was like, why not do that? Like, $100 that comes from the Twitch sub initially doesn't really change my life anyways. So I'd rather kind of give back to the community. Like, that was my automatic thought. I'm going to try it out. Let's see. Let's say since I got, like, what does it say right now? It says I have 41 total sub. Yesterday was pretty crazy. Yeah, so I got 41 total sub. I went from having 10 subs to 41 total. So I can afford to give out 15, right? Technically, considering tax and all. You know, it says you should expend that in strawberries for sure. I need to add more emotes as well. By the way, game's looking pretty cool. I'm gonna have to change some of these things. But I think I'm gonna try this out before I start. Because, you know, it's all about growing community at the moment. And I noticed as soon as that Minmex gifted everybody who was on chat, the people who were lurking started to talk more too. I guess that makes sense, right? Sandbox says, yeah, that might work. Yeah. It says, like, let's say 1 bit equals $1 and 3 bits per sub or something. I don't know, 300 bit, 100 sub. You get 2 10 bits, you spend those 210 on sub, etc. Now, I mean, I still need to conserve for tax once again. I think it's 30%, but the money you get from bits that you spend on sub will slowly dwindle over time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know it's not an infinite glitch. Ooh, although lurkers are definitely a massive chunk of revenue, definitely more than the talkers anyways. Yeah. I definitely want them to kind of stick around. I don't know. Building a community sounds good, and plus, I don't want people to be bogged down by ads anyways, so that I can spam this 60-second ads thing. Here, let me try it out. I'm gonna start it. Let me give some subs. I've never done this before. I don't even know if I have the credit card set up for it. Tier 1 gift. Is it gonna flag me if I gift sub on my account? But I don't know how it works. I've never used this before. Hold on, I'll figure this out. Let me bring over. I've never done this before, so. Inema says you should expend that in strawberries. I think it's 30%, but the money you get from bits that you spend. I mean, it tells me exactly how much. I just never sat down and figured it out, so I actually don't know. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep the game on while I try to figure this out, so you guys can see this updated version of the game. Look at that! Isn't that cool? Got little people walking around. We got the little ship. The little stat points are a little fill-in scratch sheet thing. Hi, Vishal. And then if I embark, it goes over here, and then we got these things. Definitely need to change some of the icons, but for now, it's starting to look cleaner, right? Kind of nice. I like it. Abyss says, it looks so good cooking. That's the hope. We be cooking here. I like this little icon thing. Everything is really coming together here. Inoma says, don't show your data on stream. Oh, don't? Okay. Oops. Hey, look, I don't know what's sensitive material or not. Oh my gosh, my cheese fries been sitting here, so now it's soggy fries. We love us good old soggy fries. Sorry, I don't know how to not make it an ASMR while eating. Maybe I should just like keep it away like this. All right, I'm gonna say, okay, just to be safe, so I don't like go into the negatives too much. I'll do 25% return to the viewers. So right now I'm total at 41, right? So then I'm gonna say about 10, 11 sub. I don't know how I'm gonna keep track, but I'm gonna try it. Hi Foha. All right. How many people are in the... So if I do this, where's the transaction? Go to full checkout. There's a tax. Does it have my credit card information already? I also got trolled yesterday. Oh, that worked. High Football got gift subs. Sweet. Thanks for the gift sub, Ezra. I'm thanking myself. Foha says, what did I do to deserve this? I'm just giving back to the community here. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, no problem. We're going to celebrate by spamming ads. So just give it a second. Don't be too excited. Capucha Man. Wait, so does it choose everybody who's on the chat only? What happens if there's more gift to sub than people available? Because it did seem like it gave to someone who's not on the chat right now. And Twitch is doing this like extra thing. Today's the last day. If you're going to sub, today's the day to do it. Because Twitch is doing the, what do you call, September, apparently. It's like 25% off. So it's like more bang for the money, right? Bang for the bucks, I guess that's what people say. I mean, that's how it started anyways. Yesterday I was just talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I should have pushed it. I forgot about it. I didn't think much of it. But it's like I only got 2 days. And then Mid-Mex was like, okay. 40 subs for everyone. Sandbox says you can get multiple months. Oh, I see. It probably prioritizes those who don't have it, but I think you can get more than 1 month of gifted. I see. Well, I'll do 5 more when there's more people in. Since now there's 6 people. Beautiful. I should probably space it out. You know what? I should probably keep, whenever I reach a goal, I should probably keep track of it. Though, should that count as my goal? Whoa, 10 more people come here. Okay. And what happens if I give your alt account sub, though? It's like, that's just 1 viewer, no? Hi, Doe. Sandbox says, it's for the AdSense. Okay. Well, let's not say it out loud. Funny. But it's okay. I'm gonna let the stream cook a little bit before I send out 5 more, I think. Is that okay? I'm definitely gonna crunch during the summer after my exams, though. Oh wait, hold on. What am I missing here? You can get multiple months IRC. Probably prioritize. Yeah, that game looks like a banger. If I had more time, I could probably crunch to finish my game before October 13th. But alas, yeah, I know it's tough. I know things can be a little bit tough and tight in game development community. Don't quote me on that. I really did not think about. I often don't think about what my words could mean when I say it. It sounds appropriate until it comes out of my mouth. It comes in my mouth clean and then comes out dirty, I suppose. Anyways, I think that's enough fun. Huh? Abyss says, "Oh my, what?" Sandbox says, "Note to random underpaid Twitch employee. I'm not talking about inflating Ezra's viewer count. I'm talking about inflating Ezra's bouquet shop sales." Yeah, exactly. I do flower arrangement on side. People are gonna believe it. You sell bouquets? Yeah, no, I don't. Bouquet of software. All right. I was in the middle of making some changes. It would have been so cool to have like the paper fold out, but that animation could be a hassle. So maybe I don't do that. Let's do a few things here. I definitely want to change this to heart, a simple heart, because that looked pretty good. What's it? Mikori already gracefully contributed to that. Also, I wonder if I should. Does Godot handle asset resource movement gracefully? What happened? What did I just do? I think I deleted some file by mistake. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. All right, we're safe. So I'm gonna test it here. So on cruise, let's say I take these sprites, right? Excuse me. And then I'm gonna create a folder for images here. And let's say I create a folder for portraits. And I'm gonna image move all of them. Let's see if it gracefully handles this transfer. All right, so everything has been moved. If I reload the project, let's see if it messes with. Oh, Sandbox Gal. I said gull. Sandbox Gal says, yeah, he adds sense to the world. Yeah, exactly. Foha says, I do too if I eat beans. What's the wheel item that you want to... I also had to sing last night, which is another thing. 2 minutes felt really long yesterday. Oh, did I tell you? There was a whole YouTube troll group that came in. Mikori had to delete a lot of comments. It was interesting. Gift 1 sub? Yeah, you know what? Might as well. Now people are going to want to spin the wheel. Sandbox says, oh my, you become famous if that happens. I mean, yeah, it was kind of funny because they were like, Inomuth immediately spins it. You already have a sub. All right, well. Oh, wait, it wasn't a spin. It's 500. Okay. All right. It wasn't a spin. Okay. Inomuth says, remove sync for 2 minutes. Okay. Here you go. Has been removed. Inomuth says, I don't want to hear you sing. Sandbox says, because you don't like that. I can be evil. I'll be evil in a different way. Ah, I see. Hold on. Sandbox needs to add new entry. What are you adding now? What muscle is he exercising? It's exercising my vocal cord. Mm, flip the screen upside down for 1 minute. Oh my goodness. It has become Wheel of Pain instead of exercise. And then Doe wanted the singing back. I wonder if I can connect this automatically. That would be cool. Hold on, Doe, what are you adding? Foha says, I think you need to be really strong to flip the screen upside down. Yeah, truly. You want to just sing for 1 minute instead of 2 minutes? 2 minutes is a little long. Let's do 1 minute. Okay. I think that's enough. Sounds good? All right, we're all here. There is shortcut to flip the screen. I think I remember it's like a Windows Shift up arrow or something like that. I don't know. I need to figure that out. I'm sure if I search it, it'll come up real quick. Yeah. This is the first time getting a wheel entry that affects my workflow or workspace. That's going to be interesting to see how it turns out. Okay, first thing I want to draw a heart. Oh yeah, I was moving things. Okay, let's see. It's still there. Okay, it seems like it knows how to resource. Reorganize the sources. Beautiful. We don't need this. Oh, we don't need this anymore. I don't think we're using this anywhere. And then crew book base here. Okay, so we're gonna say probably gonna have character selection, and that's gonna have the passport base, crew book, and crew book base. I'm gonna move it over here. I wonder if I can do this. No star, huh? Stamp. What is this? Outflank? Oh, this is a font. I don't have to worry about that. Filled in bubble. Oh, yes. Character creation, I think this. The stat sheet and the little buttons also need to go into character selection. Images. Game UI, I think that should be new folder. And let's say that's called character status. Right? And that's going to portraits. Wait, where did I add that? Where did I? Oh, it's gone because it doesn't have any PNG. I'm gonna copy and paste these. Oh, I can't. Well, I'll just do this. And then go to this default box. Actually, box needs to go to the character status for sure. This goes here. All right, let's test it. Abyss Angel says, does the game have a name yet? No, it does not have a name yet. I don't know what the name's going to be. I should probably vote. I mean, I don't want anything cheesy or corny. Oh, thanks for the sub. Shaku Czech Republic. Czechoslovakia. Wait, is this Jonas? Subscribed for 6 months wow, for 6 months. Solid. Hello. I figured. Welcome Jonas onto the Twitch world. I mean, you have always been very much of a supporter of the channel, so I really appreciate it. Gotta include all the subs and members into the credit of this game once it's done. When it's done, you know. Oh. This one got confused. How come some didn't get confused, but some did? All right. So this is the empty action orb. Is over here. Well, thanks for the sub. That's amazing. I believe Jonas is the biggest supporter so far, financially speaking. Can't thank you enough, honestly. Sandbox says, how are plugins made in Godot? They're coded in GD script too, right? I might turn my preloader script into a plugin. You can do it in C# if you want to. It's pretty simple, actually. I mean, there's a whole documentation on it in the place. You just create the plugin configuration, being like, hey, this is the main script that you start the plugin code from. And then that script needs to extend whatever plugin type you want to extend. And there's like a whole series of things of like, hey, when this, so what happens is that when the game launches, or when the engine launches, imagine that the engine itself is the game made in Godot. And then that means this node that's a plugin gets inserted as part of the tree of this game, right? There's a game engine. And so when it enters, you can do all these things, like add a custom type, add a panel, like this is a panel. You can even add like to the left and right of it too. And then you can do whatever you want. But the thing is, because it's a GD script code that's running during the engine time, you do need to include this like add tool tag on everything. But it's pretty cool. You can pretty much do anything you want with that. Wow. Okay. 1/4 of 6. It's a weird division, but it's okay. So let's say 2. So now I have 7 to give out. I gotta take note. I'm gonna let it cook for another 30 minutes before pushing it out. Sandbox says, how are plugins made in Godot? Oh yeah, I already answered that. Oh, Sasmer, hi. Good evening, good evening. Welcome back. Foha says, they don't know that you can physically turn your monitor upside down. You just have to act like it's upside Oh, I can't. Oh, man. Oh, we flipped the screen upside down. It's so difficult. Like that. Inamuth says, we can tell if it's real or not if we see the cursor. Oh, true. Wait, is that true? It's not true, right? Let's see. Sandbox is also asking, huh, neat. I might actually do it then. The script for the preloader just takes every file inside a specific directory and then add it as a preloaded script. It was really, really useful for me when I made my composite sprite sheet. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of tedious thing that is nice to have. Also, somebody told me about the resource loader. There's a resource preloader node, which I think it was apparently created for C# because C# doesn't have this like preload things. So the node was created just for that. But people use it to just dump an entire directory on it. Something I learned before that I wasn't aware of. So, but it's an interesting experience to try and develop a plugin. It gets you kind of geared up for maybe like tooling creation and stuff like that, which is an interesting skill to have. Actually, I recommend it. I recommend looking into making your own plugin and understanding it, because eventually you're going to want to download plugin, right? Or use people's plugin. And understanding it helps you modify it as however you want. Because the biggest problem with the Godot plugin situation is that a lot of the times plugin only supports the latest version. So sometimes, depending on what version you're freezing your engine in for your game development, you might be stuck in a situation where you have to do your own support for the plugin. And understanding it would help. Riazi says, I use resource loader to background load the next area. Good idea. It's no faster than just doing a load in line, right? Right? Because if you're using resource loader to preload, because it's not just in time loading, right? It's just preloading, right? So it loads on launch. Sandbox says, yeah, the script attaches TO. Oh, 2. Yeah, the script attaches to the preloader. The preloader is basically a scene that preloads every resource in it and stores that resource in memory so it can be accessed whenever. It helps when you have big scenes so that everything is loaded in the background while a loading screen is on screen instead of freezing the game for a second for 2 or to load them on demand. Right. But it is still preloading. If I were to make a loading screen, but then you say it loads on background asynchronously, I'll have to test it out. Shaku, who's also Jonas, says, for newcomers, try Ezra's dialog plugin. For more info, check out Ezra's YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. Jonas is being helpful here. Thank you for advertisement. Shaku says, it was lifesaver for me. Since then, I decided to support him. Oh, that's nice. I'm still working on them every now and then, despite what it looks like. Sandbox says, no, it's different to doing a load. Load gets the resource on demand, but preload loads it whenever the scene is being loaded into the memory before it's called around. This is my understanding of it. Yeah, I understand that's the difference between preload and load. The thing is, preload begins the load as soon as the script comes into the tree, meaning in the beginning, like in the setup. So if you were to do like loading screen, wait for the game to load, that's what preloads are doing, I think. I think I had to read into this before. Yeah. During runtime, the resource is loaded when the script is being parsed. So it's during the parsing phase. This function effectively acts as a reference to that resource. So it's like literally no matter where it is in the line, it loads as a kind of like a global thing. Yeah. All right. I'm trying my best to be off screen when I'm eating. I don't want to be in there. Mikori says, hey, I'm here. How's the dev going? Updates? No updates. We were doing just some math here and there. Hey, Anshi. I mean, Mikori, you were there when Gift Sub was there. So I was like, I updated the goal. And then I was thinking like, isn't it obvious that I would want to take some of that earning and then gift sub to people who doesn't have it? And then somebody was like, Pirate Software, or Jonas was like, Pirate Software talked about that. I was like, oh yeah, I guess so. So I'm like, maybe I should do that. So we were just kind of talking about a bunch of stuff. Right now I'm relocating some of the resources into a different directory. So we have more organized graphics. Welcome on Shi. Look at this game though. It's looking pretty good. Maybe I should get rid of the stamp so that the stamp definitely should be selected or a seal of approval. Though I don't know how I would delete it. So it's all there now. Cool. Looking good, yeah? Okay. I'm going to do the heart. Riazi says, organization is key. It really is. I mean, at first it was the non-organized, let's get this done ASAP type of approach, but now I'm doing whatever, getting back to the roots and cleaning up things a little bit. All right, I think I let it cook enough. How about I send out 5 more right now? I don't know if anybody's interested in it. I'm just gonna send it out. I'm gonna send out 5 more. Let's see. How do I do it? Can I not do it anymore? Where's the button? I am my own leader in the gifting subs. There you go. All right. I'm gonna chill out for a little bit. Technically, I have maybe 3 to give away. Hey, thank you, Developer Ezra, for a gift a sub. It feels so weird gifting people my own sub. Isn't that weird? I don't know. Anyways, there we are. It's okay. Anyways, yeah, we're doing UI now. So we're going to do some UI here. Sandbox says, yeah, well, I'll make my script available to anyone that wants it and try to turn it into a plugin. At least I learned something from the jam at Lamau. Yeah, exactly. As long as we're learning, that's all that matters. And, you know, life is never-ending learning steps. And if you learn enough, maybe you'll get to a point where people respect you a little bit. Not that that's the goal. The goal is, I mean, like, so that you make game that people enjoy. Cheese fry. It's getting a little cold. But yeah, as I said, if you're gonna sub, Riazi says, "Hey, Twitch gave me a sub, Lamau." Yeah, right now they're going through a September, so it's like 25% off or whatever. So if you sub, it's cheaper. It gives out free subs and stuff like that. So I was like, well, today's the last day. Let's get that going. I'm reaching my own goal. Doe says, I wish there was a button to steal subs. That would be funny to like fight over a sub. Hi, Noxy. Oh my god. Noxy, you're back. Oh, man. I feel like I always catch Noxy before Noxy's about to go to sleep. Riazi says, normally you can't contribute to your own hype train, but if Twitch tracks on subs, it does. Was a funny glitch. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't want to start my own train. Maybe I'll hop onto the train. Maybe that could be fun. Oh, Mikori coming on hot with the little wheel. I feel like I need to make the wheel a little bit more expensive now. Who votes for Wheel of Exercise being plus 500? Oh my gosh. One of these again. I hate starting out a stream with this. So we're going to do 5 diamond, 5 piked, 5 push-up, and 5 squats, right? 10, 11? That's pretty late still, I think. Nah. But make it so you can't spin more than once. Once every 24 hours might be a little rough, though. Doe, what do you want? What do you want to add? Or what do you want to remove, I guess? Tell me what you want. Noxie says, thanks for the feedback yesterday, by the way. Yeah, no problem. I love seeing the progress, though. It's really nice. Actually, do you just like chill on YouTube? Raise the price of the wheel. Okay. Raise the price of the wheel is an entry now. Okay, let's do 5 of everything. Gonna do it quick because I really want to develop. Real quick. Push up, push up, push up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Proper exercise before the development session. Don't you think so? I think so. Okay. Whoo-wee. What do we got here? Noxie says, tweak the punch now. It's all good, I think. Beautiful. Riazi says, in 4.x, you use resource loader. Does it with threaded resource functions. You can look up background loading in the document online. Oh, that could be cool. I should probably look it up. I mean, modern computer probably can handle background loading pretty well. Poll. How does poll work? How come I don't see it? Do everybody on Twitch chat see the poll? Zenbox says 10,000 point. Oh, up the wheel price 50-50. Not helpful, but thanks for trying, everyone. Requirement to be allowed to spin the wheel, but the wheel is 1,000 points per spin. Only if you have access. Big joke. Don't burn me at the stake, please. We're inclusive here. We only burn non-inclusive people. All right, Noxie says, I'll look it up, thanks. Riazi. Oh. Look at us, community helping each other. All right, okay. Enough distraction here. Okay, so I moved most of the resources, I think. I don't think there's any more. I mean, I'm not really using this at all. So here we are. I think I definitely need to use character status, and I'm going to do a heart now. So I believe the heart shape that, what do you call, Mikori gave us is pretty good, actually. It's a vibe, right? I might redo the little task icon. I wonder if the task should have its own little image per different task. My fear here about the different types of task coming up with. Why is there so many shades of this color? Oh, it's because it's doing the drop shadow. Okay. I do like that. So I'm going to do this. Size might be perfect, honestly. It's not bad. Kind of like this size. Nice. Okay, we're gonna call this heart. You know what's funny about this? I can cheat. So this is an interesting way to implement this health progress bar thing. So you know how like when you have heart, when you have like these items one at a time and then they have to fill up, and then you have little one icon as one icon. What if, hear me out, yeah. What if we use this as a 9 patch? Right? So at minimum, it's going to do this, and then we just increment it by 16, and it's going to just work, right? I think it's going to work, actually. Let me show you what I mean. So if I go to health bar, which I have, health bar is here. Okay, so you know how I have all of these are 9 patch anyways. So I'm going to change the, there's no over anymore. So I'm going to just empty this out. And it's just going to be under, which is the base. I'm going to export the heart empty. Under character status. And then heart full. Under character status. Only downside to this is that the gap between the icons are controlled by the sprite itself, the canvas size, but I think it could really work. It'll be a really interesting way to do this. Not gonna lie. So for example, progress is this, and then base is this. And we're making it so that the patch regions, since it's 16 by 16, divide that by 3. So 5, 5, maybe. And then progress is 5, 5 as well. Ah. Hold on. We can't have 1, though, if that's the case. So if I have 1, 2, 3, then I can do that. Ah. I thought I had a shortcut, but never mind. No shortcut here. This is just how it is. Alas, I wanted to be lazy, but now I can't. Okay, so I'm going to just I think I'm just going to get rid of this, honestly. And under crew info panel, we got a passport, we got a health bar. It's definitely a health bar. The right way to do it is make the little heart icon that can flip on and off. But I'm too lazy for that. So I'm gonna go with the action. The line of hearts, yeah. Elongated heart. Is beautiful. All right, I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna go on ad break because I gotta go get water. I want to really finish this and throw this away. So give me 1 minute. Here comes the ad break. I guess most of you guys will be here anyways because I gifted a bunch of you. Now this is a basically sub only stream, right? Please don't hurt me. You know, I was checking out the road to partner with the Twitch. I don't know how achievable it is. Hi, Zuzu. I'm gonna start ad on YouTube too, actually. I'm trying to finish my food before I continue the stream. That's why I started the ad. I'm still eating. I know you guys are back. Thanks for the follow, Manjai. Welcome, welcome. We're almost there. Well, when I say we are almost there, I mean I'm almost done eating, so I have to do it. Maybe I should have streamed a little bit later so I can eat instead. Let's put a background music on, shall we? Thanks for the follow, Gear 2G. I still haven't gotten my water. I've just been eating. No, you don't get to look at my mouth while I eat. John Nova says, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, no problem. Just trying to give back to the community. That's all. Because at this point, it's really not. It's really helpful to get the thing going, but I'd rather give back than keep it all to myself. Let's see, top downloads. Who else needs sleep? Because apparently this is called I Need Sleep. I actually don't like this one. I'm tired of this one. Manjai91 says, hey Riazi, nice to see you in the chat. Oh, you guys know each other from other places? Sound is a little too loud, right? Is the song really loud? Noxie says, I'm well rested for once. That's good. Well, Zuzu's hanging out in YouTube. We got the whole team here. John says, need to do deploy at 23. We'll probably finish 1. Oof. Overnight deployment sucks. I do hate it. All right. Continuing on. So health bar, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing as I did with action. You know, forget about being efficient, is what I say. Because I have a choice here. I could be like, hey, the heart gets added automatically. I'm going to make it into its own little scene. I'm going to add the scene and then flip it on so that it's infinitely extensible. Nah, I'm just going to manually add like 5 or 9. That's like minimal memory management anyways. And it makes my life easier because I don't have to manage multiple scenes. I don't need to create a new scene here. And I say as what do you call them? Flexible as possible. Let's see what the heart. We got the images. We got character status. Heart. Beautiful. Health bar. I suppose I should make it so that it's like at least 16 high. No minimum size. But I do think that it needs to grow with the... It needs to grow with the heart underneath, right? So we're gonna make this V box? No, H box. Beautiful. Let's see what second heart looks like. And third heart. And the fourth heart. Fifth heart. 6, 7. I can't imagine anybody having more than 10 heart. Unless somebody breaks my game, right? That's what zero separation looks like. What if it's -5? I love that. Beautiful. Hey, Defor Jesus. Yo, I finally figured out how to change my name off my real name on YouTube. Ah, finally. So you are on YouTube now. You can be in both. You can be in both. Menjai91 says, I used to... Is it Menji? Is it Mengi? Is it Mangi? Soft G or hard G? I used to watch Riazi stream a while back, but it's been a while since they streamed. Oh. Riazi, why didn't you say you stream? Do you do dev stream? I'll give you a follow just in case you're streaming when I'm done. I'm always looking for people to raid. So I think people are getting maybe tired of me. What do you call rating hypnotic. I keep going hypno. Ziza says, when can I play the game though? Looking forward to it. I don't know, man. I mean, at least I feel like I should be able to make it playable by end of this jam time. But I really want it to be done today. At least to a certain degree. Soft chew? What's a soft chew? What are we talking about? Oh, like software too? Like the software? No. I'm not going to try to guess what you guys are saying. Kids these days with their whatever. Okay, so I think I know what to do here. Max value gets set, right? Then we want to say, hey, get children. And then we're going to say for heart in children. Not even that, actually. I in size or get child count. And I'm just going to simply say get child I and visible equals I is less than equal to max value. Or less than. Okay. And then I'm just going to say max value equals underscore value. So I think we know what's going on here, right? I'm not going through any logic here, so I'm assuming this works. It might not. For the value itself, though, what I want to do is I want to actually have this thing. Const filled heart is preload of the filled heart. And then I think I did this for action as well. Empty heart, preload of this thing. And oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Go through for I in max value. So we're gonna go from 0 to all the way to max value. And set the texture. We're just going to be like get child I set texture to be filled if I is less than the value itself, and otherwise it's going to be empty. I think this works. There you go. Mikori says, bless you. Thank you. Zuzu, I really want that temple-esque feeling, though. So I need to really get that story part down. I think I do want it to be a bit of a surprise. So I don't want to reveal everything. So I do need to do some work off-stream, I feel like. Because I don't want to be like, hey, here's a game. And you know exactly what's going to happen in this game. This is why I don't like Twitter. It's a problem. So I made an announcement for the first time in a while on Twitter being like, hey guys, like online, blah blah blah. And you get these notifications from random people, bots clearly, liking it, trying to like get attention, and it's clearly one of those like risque accounts that has nothing to do with software. One Saito says, Ezra, I just noticed the gifted subs. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Enjoy the sub. Mikori says, bless you. Thank you. Oh, I already said that. Senbok says, how many bots, Lamau? A lot of bots. You got to look at my... I actually collect them. I purposely don't delete those messages. I just don't respond to them, but it's funny. Some of them are really funny. I mean, like, you can see, like, all these bot messages. Korean, Hindi sometimes are in the language, English. A lot of bots in Twitter, I have to say. The quality of interaction in Twitter has really gone downhill, as we know what's going on there. Let's see. Doe says, just don't forget to add something other than dying of stress. I mean, you can actually die from monster attacks, so there is something. Mengi, Menjai... Mengji. You still haven't corrected me how to say your name, but says, haha, you asked how to pronounce my username and you said hard shoe or soft shoe. Oh, hard G or soft G. That's what I meant. Oh, that's what soft G. Okay, Menji. Is it Menjai or Menji? Doe says, just don't forget to, yeah. Hey, Protoss. What's up? Were you here yesterday? Protoss? For the sub explosion hype train? Senbok says, Musk after removing all the bot detection tool to drive engagement up. The second one. Okay. I don't know if I said Menji second or first. Pura says, nah, that must happen after. Yeah, someone gifted like 40 subs. So we smashed through the goal, which was amazing. So we're getting there. All right, well, let's finish this up, shall we? Okay, so I think this should work without me actually having to worry too much about it. I didn't check anything. Let's see. Oh, look at these hearts! I do need to drop it down, it seems. I'm gonna drop it down a little bit, but it works. It works. Let me see if they can actually lose heart here. I'm gonna make them lose some heart. So I can test that they are losing health. It's kind of hard to lose health in this game right now. I need to add some more stuff there. Wow, no vent today. It's fine. Easy day is part of it, part of the gameplay. I think now that I have this whole setup with the day thing, I think I'm going to include the distress call check to be part of the event check. So you can't have more than one distress call in a day, potentially. Because right now the event check is so monotonous because there's only like 3 things that could happen. I'm going to try to navigate through so they actually lose some health. Sandbox says, you might want to add button to test things like force an event or make people lose health, etc. Yeah, I do. But I also like just playing my game. I mean, that's definitely what you're supposed to do. So you can isolate certain events and triggers. And that is the right way to do it. Oh, they did lose health. Look at that. People be dying. Alright, I think test is complete here. Looking good. The extra stress just killed them all. No game over, though. Okay, next thing. I said I'm going to move the heart down a little bit. So I'm going to do that. Which is under... under something. Crew info panel, I think. I'm going to move the health a little bit. I guess I'll do this like that. And then I got to make a new stress measurer. Just a sec, I'll be back. Time to hydrate. Hydrate time. Let's see. Sandbox says you might want to add, yeah. Doe says good. What are we saying good for? Hydration? Or are you saying it looks good? Or are you saying good to the potential violence that you so desire in my game? Let's see. Stress level. I don't know what the stress should look like, but I think the action bubble should actually be a lot smaller than this. And I kind of want to put it... What if action resource is like a different resource, like Mikori was sending? So Mikori gave this idea, which was pretty cool. Let me show you. Where is it? This. So this idea of different jobs having different type of action. And I think Mikori was suggesting it as kind of like the flavor, but I was thinking like, what if each character has like a normal, more generally available actions versus like very special type of action. So it's like a resource. So when the event happens, it says you need to pay 1 yellow action or 2 yellow action, or you can do 1 research action. Then now you can have different jobs having different combination of action types. I thought that was a pretty cool idea. And that might actually make the management part more interesting as we get more and more event cards, I think. Mangy. Oh, mangy. Okay, sorry. Good to crew death. Okay, Doe. I got you. I hear you. I like how my... Anyways. But yeah. I think that could be pretty cool. To have that. Though I don't know how I'm going to fill it up and down. But I do think the action bubble should be a little bit smaller. And part of me wonders if the action bubble should be on top of the name or next to the name. Maybe not. Or should it be like... Because this alignment feels a little weird, doesn't it? Because this action is like a resource. If it were to be a card game, it's a resource. So I feel like something like resource should be shown on top right, like the Magic the Gathering or like other card games. Stress, I think we were saying that it should be... I think the stress we said it should be a bulb. Something to think about. Definitely need to change the stress level. I'm gonna do one more thing though. I'm gonna create a clip. Let's see. So let's say I'm just gonna take this. Let's make a 64 by 64. And I believe the portrait, I'm just gonna grab one portrait as an example. I guess the canvas needs to be a little bit larger. So let's say height is like 100. So we have something like this, right? And it comes from the top like that. Oh, maybe it's not even that. What if I make one of these? Here, I got an idea. I'll make one of these. Just a second, let me cook. Oops. Oh, I shouldn't have drawn on top of this, but... the diagonal is such a lopsided thing for this. It's hard to make it look round. Ugh. All right, well, none of that then. I wanted to do a little thumbtack. Or not thumbtack, but the little push pin thing. Otherwise, we could have a paperclip. But that's a detail that I don't need to worry about right now. I'm getting distracted, honestly. All right, stress. Pen, peck. I don't know what KY means. Ka, I think. Agrius on YouTube says, Sensei, many people made video about Godot being burnt. I'm not. I'm not gonna get on top of that, unfortunately. I've heard of it. It's not, and I rather not get into it. It doesn't. The story itself didn't seem that crazy. The response seemed appropriate, but you know, we don't want to have too much. Let's see. Mikori says, prison ship forced the work on the crew as their service to society, basically. It's a, what do you call? Attitude adjustment ship as they get transported to prison. And if they survive, that means they worked really well. And they can go back. Anyways. All right. Well, the heart is this small. That means I think the action bar also needs to be pretty small here. So I'm going to change that. I really like the idea of what Mikori was showing and what I was saying, but I think for now, we'll probably have to adjust this here. I think that's probably big enough. Probably should crop this like that. Let's crop. Crop. And that's going to be full. And then one without anything in between will be empty. I like how just like I arbitrarily chose a size for it without thinking too much about it. And then the way to adjust it, I'm just going to go over here. And separation is going to be just like -5 or something. Even -6. -7. -8. I think -7 is perfect, honestly. All right. Hold on. And then for core info panel, it's tucked right underneath it. Kind of cute, right? I think that's beautiful. Stress level, I think. I wonder if you should be able to see the stress level. Doe says, he says, I'll just have a look. Oh, that's fine. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Mikori says, don't forget there's a simple shaded version of the action point under citizen in a different types of action points ideas that I sent. Yeah, no, I see that. And it's like a little orby stuff with the little 3D. But I really like this like flat style. And it will really make it interesting if they have like a special resource that they can use. So eventually this will be all resource bar or something like that, right? I still feel weird about this action being under the name. Don't you? It just feels weird that we got one tucked away in this corner and a one that's just chilling here. Why do I feel that? Why do I feel like it should be over here? And I almost feel like the health needs to be over here. I don't know. We'll mess with this. It's not the most important part of this. We'll figure it out. Health under the name feels right for some reason, right? Doe? Am I crazy? Sasmir says, you could add different icons to show the stress level, like progressively looking worse. Yeah. but I can't show the stress limit of each person. Or is that something like, oh yeah, you don't really get to see? I mean, we were talking about temperature barometer type of thing that goes up, which I don't mind. Gear2G says, new here. What are you making? I also use Godot. Well, welcome, first of all. We're making this game for Game Jam that I'm hosting, which I started because I wanted to do a little challenge for my YouTube video. And basically oh my gosh, my voice cracked. Can you believe it? At 35, my voice cracks. That's crazy. I just know I've been talking a lot on stream. Basically, we rolled a bunch of wheels. Wheel for genre, wheels for theme, wheels for some additional wild card, and we got management genre of the game, seafaring and what was it? Seafaring and Retro-Futurism, and then we got emotional as the kind of wild card value, and basically use those four things to make and choose game design. However you want to interpret it, and it's a 1 month long game jam. So my original intention was like, hey, look, I really want to release a game because according to my interview with all the PAX indie devs that were on the floor, they were like, yeah, start small, get something out, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna stick to that advice. I'm gonna get something out. I want to get something out that I feel proud of, that I feel like it's complete. And I think I don't want to overcook it, like not 2 years long project, but I also am not gonna undercook it like a normal game jam, 3 days, right? So I decided that maybe having a 1 month long game jam would really concentrate it into, let's make a demoable version that you can either pitch to people or show and then really communicate the idea. So we're doing that. We're trying to make that. We have until October 13th now. We started in Friday the 13th of September, yeah. And I'm taking my sweet time, unfortunately, but I think it's okay. It's okay. It's been going great. I'm working with people here. It does look better on third, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna make it this way. But this game in particular is kind of like a spaceship crew management style game where you're managing basically your crew's stress level in a kind of Darkest Dungeon style, because that's how I'm interpreting the emotional part of the wheel spin. So it's like you're managing people's journey, and then there's a whole aspect of like, hey, the unknown that you're traveling to is kind of mysterious and like eldritch horror-esque. And so there's the whole Lovecraftian question of like, hey, are people going insane because, this is like a very isolated journey? Or are you going crazy because there's something mysterious happening as you get closer to the goal? And then the whole, there's probably going to be a loop of some sort. True to the spirit of these FTL-like, roguelike type of game. So that's what we're working with right now. And I'm trying to decide where the action looks the best. I don't know. It definitely needs to be separated. There you go. All right, I'm gonna do that. I think this can be moved down a little bit, and we're gonna move the health bar down a little bit as well. Okay. Now let's see. Stress level. Mikori, for the record, reason I don't like the lightning sign for the stress, even though it's a cool icon, I really like that as an action icon, actually. it looks more like an action than a stress to me. Gear2G says, nice, good luck. Join the Discord. You mainly use Godot? Only use Godot. I'm a Godot content in general. Mikori says, but I'm not sure if you saw it, but I posted my reaction of the item effect from the papers, please. The showcase. Oh. Okay. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Oh, Zuzu. Be posting. Lost my character model somehow. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Oh, this looks so cute. You know what? You should just like... Wait, did you render this? Is this a render? It looks really good. Oh, Anji still be doing the inking. Nice, nice. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, look at that. I love that. Huh. Is this a mechanic in Paper Please? I need to start playing this game too. That's pretty cool. I love that. That's fun. Welcome, Gear, to the Discord. All right. Render. Wow. That's a pretty nice render, honestly. That's kind of nice. Lovely. My eyes. Oh, you're still commenting about my light mode. All right, I'm gonna put this right here. HP position. And then stress position can be whatever it needs to be. All right. Barometer. Should it actually be barometer? I mean, it is a measurable thing. I do feel like should people be able to see? I do like the barometer idea, but where would it go? You know? How about if the... Is this crazy? What if the entire panel slowly fills up with a fire as I get stressed? Like a burnt crisp. But then you wouldn't know how close they are to the limit. I mean, it's not clear, I think. I don't know. I mean, aesthetically, it needs to look okay, but it also needs to read well. Like, it needs to be informative. It can't just look good. Try saying that to someone else. You can't just look good. I'm sad that most of the time I'm spending time adjusting these things. I mean, it looks good, though, on paper. Let's see. Oh, I was having that same problem that it did before. Because there's no minimum. Let's make it so that the 201 and 90 is minimum. Whoa. Something's clearly happening here. Gotta fix this again. Crew info. Let's add the crew panel in there. I have to make it so that layout. Oh, the minimum Y is not being assigned for some reason. Why isn't 90 working? Huh, I guess it just didn't apply for some reason. Okay. And I think, trying to think if being flush up to the top is appropriate or not. I like it's clean. Should the stress level? You know what? Okay. I got it. I'm gonna have to do like, what is that style where you have a bar, but then the marker gets tighter. So the size of the measurement doesn't change, but then the marker gap changes. So for example, if I say I don't know if this is gonna work, but let me see. So I'm gonna make a little bulb that fills up all the way here. This ball feels weird. No, I think this is where the task goes. Assign task button. So I think the barometer should be over here. So for example, if I say, I'm gonna open this real quick. I'm gonna make a new one. That's about, let's say, a little bit shorter than 90. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 82 minus 8 is 74. So let's say it's 74. Copy this. So I say we're gonna have one of these things. Like so. BrainZep says, good work, thanks. J4YB64, thanks for the follow. Sasmer says vector graphics or the infinity things. I don't like using vector graphics in general on pixel art space. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we talking about something else? Oh, shoot. I missed a bunch of chat here. Hold on. Why is it in light mode? Sesmer, I just like light mode, okay? I'm a boomer. Corey says, we all ask. Let me be. Sesmer says, or maybe ripping? I mean, it's a cool idea. Like, if they die, if it's like just like, if there's an animation of just name card burning up, that'd be pretty cool. Or depending on how they die. Noxy says, that's too much. Or crumbling, yeah. Wait, what if the card fills up with scratches for them going insane? Since we've talked about adding that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, I definitely think the quality of the card should reflect their stress level or their psychosis, but it shouldn't be the only indicator, is how I feel. It's a great, like, quick summary of how the person is doing, but there still needs to be some sort of exact measurement that's referable, because at the end of the day, a management game, the core concept of the management game is perfect information, I think. I'm not sure. That's what I think. Maybe it's okay. We can do a playtest of one with no perfect information, with perfect information, see how that feels. But I do like the card changing as time goes. Doe says the paper turns black and burnt, maybe. Yeah, I really like that idea too. Sesmar says the idea with the card itself is pretty good, I think. I think it's a good idea too. It's just really hard to make an indicator saying that this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. Unless everybody has exactly same stress limit, though, I think that defeats the balance. Noxy says maybe stamps for stress, but it wouldn't make sense to remove them. Yeah. I think maybe the stamp is for when they get psychosis and it's permanent. You can't heal it. BrainZap says good work. Not sure what you're referring to, but thank you. I appreciate it. J4YB634 says, isn't Vector better for HD 2D games? Typically, yes. I mean, I don't like the look of Vector images, how smooth it is. But I guess you could always use pixel filter. But even then, you can kind of tell if it has pixel filter. Sesmar says, you mentioned something about the measurement changing, but the size not. Oh, I see. No, I meant more like, for example, here. So if your limit is 2, it'll divide the scale into 2 parts. And it'll go boop, boop, like that. Versus if there's a limit of 4, then it's going to divide it like that. So the measurement stick is the same, except it gets subdivided. So let me try this and see how silly it looks. How about that? So we're gonna have one of these fluids, right? And obviously this is the bulb, so I think this shifts into yellow range. You could do something like that, yeah. And get a little bit of greener sublight, I think. That's too dark, I think. Let's say we have something like this, right? And then this is fold. So if I think the fold needs to be really dark here, then probably this is good. Whoops. Let's say this is the base. And then we're going to have so let's trim this. And I'll save this as character status stress meter base. So this is a base. I guess I should make it its own thing. Thanks for the follow, Stothag 85. Sorry if I said it wrong. Oh, hey, and we reached our follower goal. And it gets updated automatically. Nice, nice. We're here. Sesmer says, I thought that you didn't want a exact measurement for stress. Oh, I do. I only had this because it was easy to implement at the beginning. I do want the exact measurement. I feel like management won't be satisfying if it's not exact measurement. I might be wrong. We'll see. Stress bar. Let's do this and see where it goes. We're not going to get too ahead, I think. Rob Bianco says, hi, thanks for the sub. I just came back from a vacation in Marrakesh, Morocco. Oh, fun. How was the vacation? Is that a place that I should visit too? I'm always looking for places to go. Now that I have time, since I don't plan on going back to corporate world where I'm constantly paranoid about getting next thing done, I've been looking more into going on to vacations and stuff. So I'm always all ears when people talk about vacations and places to go to. Morocco, eh? I wonder what kind of place that is. Well, in terms of experience, I know what Morocco is, obviously. Ezra doesn't know what Morocco is as a country. I don't want that. right, character status here. We got the base. Stress barometer. For example. Should this be on this side? No, I think this is fine, right? Unless we want it here. No, that's too much. I think this is perfectly acceptable, honestly. And then... Oh, shoot. I moved the wrong thing. Alright, stress bar goes here. And I think the control cell probably should be same size as the base, which is 8 by 73. 8 by 73. There you go. And then I think I need to make it 1 pixel shorter. Okay, I think so. 72. Because there you go. Mangy says, what branch of software development were you working in before? I was full stack. I say this a lot on stream. Part of it is trying to get people to trust me a little bit. But I guess it's still hearsay. But I was working in Amazon as full stack engineer for like 8 years, then worked in Google for 2.5 years. Mostly back end, but nature of the small teams that I worked in allowed me to work both front and back end. So technically full stack. I'm not as proficient in getting UIs to look as how people want them to look. Yeah. Rob says, cheap but noisy and messy. It was a bit too much for me, but the camel ride in the desert was so good. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. I mean, I like my comfort and like daily shower and comfortable early sleep so much that the travels sometimes become a little bit hassle. I'm trying to get over myself a little bit. Sasmer says, okay, camel rides sound cool. Yeah, that does sound cool. Rob says, sunset and sunrise in the desert is very cool. Oh, that's so cool. I wanted to always, I have this like idea of sitting in the desert doing a picnic in those like, you know what I mean? Like the carpet rolls out on the sand. Sounds fun. Heptafy says, oh my, can I look you up on Phone Tool? I mean, I'm done, but maybe I'm still there. I worked there for a long time. I was in transportation, and then I was in transportation again, and then I was in Alexa team for a little bit. I don't know. It might still be there. My ID was just Ezra Kim. Or, yeah, it was straight up Ezra Kim. Ezra Kim at Amazon.com. But that was a long time ago. That was like 4 years ago, towards the end of COVID. Hepta says, I only lost database for 3 years and then I left for Salesforce. Oh, Salesforce. Interesting. To last 8 years. Yeah, no, I moved. I got used to it. I climbed my corporate ladder in Amazon for like 10 years. And then I decided, you know what? They don't really care. I don't care. It hurts to care. I keep saying this. It's not a place for people who care about actually making good product. If you care too much, I mean. You can make good product, that's fine. It's just the kind of evaluation process makes it so that if you really did care, if you felt passionate about something, it could be a hassle, a frustrating experience. Because, yeah, anyways. J4YB4 or 64 says, what languages do full stack devs know? I mean, that's a weird question for me after having software development experience for a long time, because basically it's whatever software, whatever language needs to be used, and I use it. If we say what are we used to, so for example, if we're doing like design doc, because that's part of the design document, when you're, let's say you're scaffolding a whole new project, you're launching a whole new project, and you say, hey, we're going to make this thing. This is what it's going to include, and this is what the server side is going to look like. And you say, well, given the tools we have, and given what it needs to do, given the team we need to work with, you say, well, server side is going to be Java, which normally it is Java because Java is most popular server side situation. And then a front end could be a bunch of different toolings. You know, people use React, blah, blah, blah. I particularly liked TypeScript for front end, but obviously depending on which team or which front end dev did the initial development or does it design, you just get stuck with whatever newest JavaScript version. Because, you know, JavaScript went through this whole phase of like, okay, we're going to try to make it so that it's less error prone. So people like start to hardcast typing JavaScript into different languages. There was like a Coffee lang, Golang, you know, TypeScript, all those things. Even React TypeScript is different from regular TypeScript. So it's like whatever people use, and then you just go, okay, well, I'm going to use this now. And it's, we said this before. I think a lot of the software developers would agree. Learning a new language is not particularly difficult. It's just annoying. Manjai says, did you work remote or did you have to go to the office? Well, I mean, initially remote was not even a thing. And then during COVID, I did work remotely. And I actually transferred to Google when it was remote, because it was during COVID, like peak of the COVID. And I never got to come back to the office before I got out. Rob says, yeah, I did that when we stopped. We drinked Bedouin on a carpet tent. I don't know what Bedouin is, but this sounds like something that you do on a desert. Hepta says, I left AWS during COVID in 2021, got my L6 promo, and gave my 2 weeks later, lol, because I got 0% raise. Yeah, and right now people are clamping it. I have a lot of people, L7, L8 friends that are working there. And it's pretty interesting spot. And I can't talk about it, obviously. But yeah. Don't miss it. I can't say I miss it. Not going back. Hepta says, and also was interviewing heavily. Haha, I miss AWS. Do you? Do you miss AWS? No thanks. Menjai says, oh, okay, I was about to ask if the Google office were cool. I mean, I did go in. I mean, I lived like 3 blocks away from the, what they call, not now, South Lake Union office here in Seattle. Went there a few times. Usually I went there because people were playing table tennis, ping pong, and I just joined to play ping pong. That's all. Hepta says, made some cool things. High pressure, but it was worth it. Salesforce is so boring. Yeah. J4 says, I'm currently learning IT in my school and I plan to do technical university, but I don't know how the working world looks like for a developer. Oh, yeah, you know, it's something you learn once you start. It's not something that you have to know before you're going in, but you also need to have some sort of expectation. But in some sense, as a new hire, you're kind of like, I guess naivety is a kind of a valuable asset, because eventually when engineers do get jaded, you know, they become harder to work with as a project manager. If someone is a project manager or someone's business, not even like the business of the same level, I'm saying like the upper management, it's easier for them to kind of use you in some sense if you're more naive and really want to impress, until you realize, who are you impressing and what for? Yeah. Anyways, okay. Next thing. I need to do this. I'm going to use a stretchable progress bar, actually, I think. So instead here, I'm going to chop this off. And basically, I think I can just stretch this up and down. by tiling them. I don't even need to worry about anything. I can just, this whole thing can be tiled. Now that I think about it. Right? Let's see. 2, 1. Like that. So that's gonna be fill. Stress filler. PNG. And then we're gonna use, let's say I'm gonna use the filler here. And then that is one of these things, which happens to be here. Oh, I should do offset. This is the offset issue. So you see how this is left top corner? If I do centered, you can see that this, because it's a even and odd, the center is at the sub-pixel position. That's why I like doing left top corner only, in case people were wondering. And I'm going to make it so that the texture repeats on increment. So if that way, if I ever make it bigger, it just goes like this. And I can just set where it goes to, like that. Right? Okay. And then I think I'm going to decide the height of the filler as a progress. And I think stress bar can have their own logic here. We're going to attach a script for stress bar under cruise. Yeah. Perfect. And I think, as usual, we want a exported variable called stress limit, which is an integer. It's going to have some set stuff, which I'm going to implement in a bit. And then we're going to have another setter for stress, current stress, which is value. And then that's going to use another one of these. And the idea here is we're going to get demarcator probably, I think demarcator should be a solid line, right? So I'm going to do a solid line and to repeat it. I wonder if I can change the cadence of the repeat on here. Probably not. I might have to just copy and paste multiple of them. Let's see, on Twitch, we got more chats coming up here. Hepta says, didn't Google sell... Oh, did they? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that news might have happened afterwards. I mean, I got laid off during the big tech layoff on the first wave. And then ever since then, I've just been YouTube and Twitter, game development, using that sweet severance. I did hear about those news, though. Yeah, I was in the experimental team that Google does the internal incubator stuff, and then the entire branch got laid off. It was fun. My manager actually was on a maternity leave. And then we were all like emailing each other, being like, "Hey, wait a minute, can you guys log in?" And then we were like, "Should we tell our manager?" And then we found out that they also got laid off while away, which is crazy, right? That was fun. So that Smart says, "Hold the F up. This L6 promo thing is like $500,000 a year. What the heck?" Yeah. I mean, it has reduced a lot, and a lot of it is the stock value too. And then they assume a lot about where the stock will go. Actually, past 2 years has been pretty bad for promotion, from what I can tell. My L7 and L8 friends are telling me that like there's an actual movement for that, for clamping. Sesmar says, yeah, it's pretty good. Hepta says, you're the best Vado as Sesmar. Vado? What's Vado? Vato? When you're going to join Amazon. Vado? What's Vado? Military says, for something like that, though, I'd probably put the origin at the bottom center and make Godot handle the dynamic positioning. Are you talking about the subpixeling? Yeah. I don't like... Okay, so they fixed it on the newest version on 4.3 military. But they had issues with, like, alignment of, like, if you let the engine decide where the pixel rendering should be on a certain position instead of, like, actually controlling it, sometimes you get these, like... during animation, they misalign. They go boop, 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 boop. And that annoys me. Sesmar says, no clue. Hold up. You can be fired on maternity leave? It wasn't... I mean, so legally speaking, fire and layoff is two different things. So, I don't know. Maybe that's something. I don't know anything about legality of firing somebody on maternity leave. You can't fire someone individually, I don't think, based on any, like, thing because of the discriminatory things. But if you're saying, hey, this is a company-wide decision and we are indiscriminately cutting blah percentages off of blah, then it's all good because you didn't discriminate. Sesmar says, I come from a country with worker protection. Yeah, none of that. Sorry. Narcissist outlay. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to read that. Goodbye. Doe is now saying hi on YouTube. Hi. Military says, it's strange humans are so picky about how pixels are supposed to behave. I don't know. Hey, it's because we're the only ones who work with pixels in general. Yo Davis says, what's worker protections? Exactly. What do you mean? We get protections? Protection from what? I thought we were supposed to be taken advantage. That's the whole point of being a business owner. You take advantage of people, right? How are you supposed to make money? Anyways, okay, so markers. All right. The way I'm going to do it is I'm going to basically subdivide the sections of the height. Scholar, okay, now we're getting into this conversation, huh? Scholarly Potato says, company lays off 1,500 people. All of them were pregnant. They happen to be. That'd be crazy. Yo, David says, what's worker protection? Yeah. Sesmar says, from the workers. Yo, David says, you don't know the rush of living day to day, not knowing if you'll be let go tomorrow. Forget skydiving. Yeah. You know, honestly, it's funny because between all my friends, they were really jealous of me because everybody, well, because we were all like kind of creative people that wants to do our own hobby, but then we were like, oh, we can't do it. I wish someone paid me to do this. So actually, it was really fun because I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if it's ever going to happen. And everybody's like, oh man, I want to get laid off. But that's kind of like spoiled attitude. It's actually insensitive to people who wants to get a job, so. Oh, jeez. Who's sending me LinkedIn requests? Did you find me on LinkedIn, one of you guys? I'll take a look later. That's funny. Military says, humans evolved specifically to make retro games. I don't think kids these days appreciate the pixel art as much, right? I always find those people kind of like, oh man. I don't know, how do I say this? I don't like 3D games in general. And I don't like the game more realistic it tries to be, graphically speaking. I don't know. This just feels boring to me. But that's personal favor, I guess. Sesmer says no. I remember being a kid. They're dumb as hell. No offense, kids. What do you mean? I'm not grown up. I'm only 35 years young. No, I know. I don't mind aging, actually. Kind of appreciate it. David says, my kid doesn't. He's all about Fortnite for the most part. Appreciate retro-looking pixel games with modern tech. I do like it. I mean, it feels intentional now. Before it was limitation. Now it's intentional artistic choice. And honestly, it gives more direction having a limitation. I also don't like the fact that the bad game design can hide behind these like buzzword of like some of the popular notions that people try to go for either. All right, anyways, okay. Can't get distracted anymore. I gotta do this. So a few things I need to do is I definitely need to sum up the constant for the bar size, which I think should be, I guess bar size is the same thing as this thing. I'm gonna say bar size is from base of this to the top, right? So that is from 73 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 73 minus 8. What is that? 73 minus 8 is something. I don't care. It's something. And then width doesn't matter to me. The 65. Right? So we're going to say the filler is going to have to, so let's see. We're going to subdivide the var section height will be bar size y divided by, I know there could be a +1 issue with this, depending on if it's odd or even, but we'll figure that out. I'm not too worried about it. Bar size divided by stress limit, because that's how much we want it, right? So if it was 1, it'll be bar size. If it was 2, it'll subdivide it to 2. And filler's height, I think. Can I do that? Size. Can I do that? Size. I feel like I should be able to. Equals. Can I do this? Section height times value. So far, this will make it so that it doesn't do anything with this, I think. Instead of stress, we're going to use stress bar. So amount stress value, which we're going to say stress bar, which I'm going to add over here as on ready. Inadvertently, we talk a lot about corporate world. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Wait, is that on the top? Did I spell stress bar wrong? Oh, I did. Typical. All right. So on here, I'm going to go through all the stresses. Say it's going to be stress bar value if it's same. Otherwise, set it. Stress position, yeah, that's fine. Stress max value is going to be stress limit. I think that's it. Yeah. I think that should work. At least to measure it. Now I need to work on how to put the little indicator. Oh, geez. So many things to ban. Lovely. Doe says YouTube chat funeral begins now. Why? YouTube chat's pretty quiet usually. I'm still divided. I really feel like my frequency on going on YouTube live is hurting the notification for people who is not following me for live. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try to make a few more quality content and see how that performs. And if it still is kind of like then I'm gonna try to create a new live channel just for YouTube. You know what I mean? We'll see. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. I have the feeling graphics are used a lot of the time to hide backing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Sesmer. And most of the time, it's not creatively interesting. Yeah. I mean, there are some exceptions, obviously. And it can be a good tool. I mean, it's always the case, right? The general audience appeal is a thing that you want to do if you want to be popular or if you want a success. So there is a way to gain general popularity while keeping the artistic integrity of your direction, so you can feel proud of it. But at the same time, there's a limit to how much you can try to serve general public, general audience versus a niche audience. I think it's best if you want a quality content, no matter, even if you're saying general audience, you definitely want to click on the audience that you're focusing on and then serve that person really thoroughly. And at least there's multiple of it, because I mean, while everybody's unique, everything is a shared experience. Shiloh says, phew, thank you. I almost had a panic attack. About what? Well, what are we talking about? Shiloh says, is it a sign that we are getting older when we respect others around our age? It might be. Midlife crisis number 2. Yeah, it's okay. We've gone past it. 40 is a nice age, Scholarly Potato says, because you are old enough to blame the kids and the boomers. I'm done blaming, though. Here I am, you know, just blaming no one. Everybody does their best. You know, everybody's just trying to survive here. And some people find that to be the solution for surviving is hating on others. And, you know, I feel mostly pity for that, which is okay. And they don't care. We're just trying our best here. And I think we can appreciate that. Understanding where you're coming from doesn't mean I agree with you either. So, Military says, to play devil's advocate, a lot of managers just want games to be a collection of easily manageable art assets, and the game parts are only there if necessary. It makes perfect sense from that perspective. No, it does. And that's why I don't really like AAA game studios too much. I also think game studios, it's hard, right? Especially if it goes public. And it's the same thing with the software engineer with the kind of like, or software engineer, that's just general big tech world too. Because you need consistent result to make your investors happy, to pay for your employees, right? So let's say you had a lucky break. You had a very successful game. And then you hire team members and you're hoping to make the next game, right? But because game is a very artistic thing, sometimes you can't anticipate very well what's going to do well. Like if it's going to do really well or not. If the return on investment is going to be solid or not. I guess that in that way, it's kind of similar to movie as well, right? So then the guaranteed way of at least capturing some audience is like working off of an IP, a known IP. Because at least there's fans of it, right? If I say, hey, I'm going to buy rights to Harry Potter and going to make Harry Potter game, you know, at least at base, you're going to get a certain number of people. So at least it pays for a certain amount. So like you have to de-risk by doing that. If you're in a company that needs to make money, that needs to pay, blah, 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 blah. And that's why the kind of creative risk taking is not there. So they need to rely on those things, the buzzwords, to get people to want to at least try it once. So, I don't know. Military says, no. As Sesamar2 Military says, and for that reason, I don't have to play it. Yeah, exactly. A game does not have to be bug-free. It's art, and as that, it needs to have personality. That's what I'm looking for as well. Have the games that have broken mechanics are super fun to play for that reason. Yeah, at the end of the day, is it achieving the goal of being a game is what I care for. And also, you know what? If it is like just kind of another Call of Duty type of game situation, and there are people who enjoy that game, like I'm not gonna grill them. You enjoy it, you enjoy it. You know, you're not my audience. I can't agree with you. Like I can't vibe with you because I don't enjoy those games. But if you do, you do. Doesn't make you less. Shiloh says, what I find interesting is how older people call me a kid and kids call me a boomer. Perspective is interesting. Yeah, it really is. I'm stuck in between. At least as long as I don't speak, people tend to not know. It's funny at work setting because I look the way I do. I mean, I'm not saying I look young, but I look younger than my age typically. And in company setting, it's funny because like managers or team members or like other team, like the people, engineers and people from other team, way they treat me until they are like, oh, what role? What level? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, how long have you been working? I was like, 10 years. And I was like, oh, wait, what? And then their attitude changes. And it's funny to see people my age or slightly younger assuming my age and treating me like a kid before even understanding my experience is fun to see. Sesmer says you look younger. Shyla says you do look very youthful and act really mature. Doe says, don't worry, I see you as an old man with white hair. That's right. I'm an old man here. It's okay. Assumption is a funny thing. I actually had a funny story. I don't think people are supposed to discriminate, right, based on your age, but there you can't help it. So because, you know, there's a whole, like a ticking clock. Let's say you're a manager, you have a bunch of engineers, and then you have certain quota for promoting them, and you can leave them alone. You can leave them unpromoted for only so long before they leave or change team, but you want them in your team, right? So then you're doing this like crew management, just like this, where you're like, okay, well, you deserve promotion, but you don't look like you're gonna leave anytime soon. I can tell you that it's still fair that you can wait another year because you just started. And I had a situation where I go through management changes, and I was in the middle of writing my promo doc, and this new manager comes in and was like, "Hey, like, why are we rushing? We don't have to do it. Like, what's your long-term plan? Blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Dude, like, I've been doing this for longer than you've been in the industry. Can I? And they were like, "What? How old are you?" I was like, yeah, that's pretty funny to assume how long people have been working even before checking just by the looks of it, and judging that is kind of funny. It's funny hindsight, but I didn't like it. It really kind of hurt me in ways because they would bring, there was a case where they would bring people from the other team promising a fast promotion, so then they have to like kind of push people up and then like pull people away. That kind of politics really makes it annoying. And you know it's going on. They just don't say it. And they put other reasons for it. I mean, that's a cynical way of seeing it. I mean, they're just trying their best to survive too, so whatever. Shiloh says, how to solve white hair, shave beard, and cry. Yeah. Anyways, hold on. I'm getting really distracted here. Okay, there, that's right. Invalid access to property key size on Sprite 2D. Sprite 2D doesn't have size. All right. What do you have? What is it that you have then? Transform? Do I have to do transform? But you do have size. Oh, it's a scale? Wait, what is this doing when I do this? Oh, it's messing with the scale. Interesting. Should it be texture rect instead then? Because I think texture rect actually has size. Because I don't want it to... Conceptually, I don't want it to be a stretch. I want it to be a repeat. Let's change it to texture rect. I think that's fine. And then we'll make the stretch mode to be a tile. And then I think, yeah, it has a size now. Cool. Well, did I do that? Yeah. Oop, trend. Size Y. Whoops. Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Violence is the solution. No, violence is never the solution. Just Covino says, I don't recommend going bald to dodge white hair. Oh, hey, Covino. I hope your stream went well. I saw your stream notification. Sorry, I couldn't watch because I'm streaming myself. Shiloh says, how to solve with... Yeah. Shiloh says, indeed. What up, Mr. Covino? Howdy, partner. Sesmer says, to be fair, I had an Asian colleague. I'm thinking that's what you meant instead of college. That we worked with from Shanghai. And after 3 years of working with him, me and another young colleague asked him how old he is. He was 35 also, and we were thinking he was like 23. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens usually. Noxie says, get wrecked. Get wrecked? Hello? No, just kidding. I know what you mean. Whoa. Look. That is funny. Hold on. All right. It should be negative. That's right. Wait, why is it negative? It's going up. Oh, wait a minute. It's growing the wrong direction. Hold on, we gotta change this. There's a growth direction thing. I suppose it's anchor, huh? There's a custom mode where I can change the grow direction. Vertical would be bottom, actually. Or top. Grow up. That's funny. I was like, what is that doing there? Okay, kind of. Close. Wait a minute. Oh. When did you move over there? There you go. There you go. Get wrecked. Guess size. No, I mean, like, yes, I understand. Oops. That's the thing. But the fact that it's not straight up giving me the size option makes me feel uneasy about the intent. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I thought I did grow direction to be top. Is that not? I thought that's how you do it. Wait a minute. Huh. Well, it seems what we're going to do here is we're going to just flip it. Wait, why won't you flip? Oh, no, it's flipping within the space. Okay, well, if that's the case, that kind of sucks. It's okay. Start position. 364. And we're just gonna keep the relative position change here. It's gonna be start position Y. Going up is minus the size amount. And we'll just do position here. and hope that it all works. Let's see. We got yeah, that's better. Sesmer says, and we both were super shooked and had a good laugh. Yeah, no, I had a friend's friend who was like, "Oh yeah, probably Ezra doesn't know this show because he's not our age. It's like not our generation." And then somebody was like, "Wait a minute." Then somebody who knows me was like, "Wait a minute. How old do you think Ezra is?" He was like, It's like, "I'm 35," and he was like, "Oh." He was 34. And we're like, "Yeah, I'm older than you." It helps not to have kids, I guess. Sesmer says we both were super shook. Yeah, exactly. And all night, and when he was kind of a little inebriated, and he was like staring at me, being like, "I really thought you were younger." I just kept saying that the entire night, which was funny. Shiloh says, "Oh, I forgot it counts as link." Typing code. Yeah, you got to put space between the dots. Noxie says, "Oh." Shiloh says, "The downside to Automod in coding channel. I respect that you read every message. You may want to optimize for your benefit." What am I optimizing for? The bots? Foha says, "They're so chill. Their stress is off the charts." Yeah, they're all there. Hey, it doesn't look half bad, right? That's pretty cool. I like it. Now I need to do this now. You know what? This is great. This is great. I think this works. I do want to say, I want to make all these icons, when I hover over them, it overlays a like actual text value next to it. I think that's probably a good idea to get the details so people can see what's going on. But I do want the markers. But this is pretty cool. Yeah, it works. Kind of. I have a feeling some of them, when it fills, it's not going to fill all the way up. But I'm not too worried. Gotta rotate, maybe. I figured it out, though. I just did the position and growth instead of rotating. Do says, "Bah!" Neil Letcher says, "Stress value rolls over the limit and fills up the screen with..." Yeah, it should come from the other side. If it goes off the chart, it comes from the other side. It starts growing up like this. Yeah. Yeah, I like reading the chats. I know it's a huge distraction for my own good, but it's fun. It's a whole reason I'm doing this. I want crab. But yeah. I'm going to charge my phone because my phone is about to die, and I need it for later after stream. All right. What else? I mean, it's starting to look pretty good. Let's do that little marker indicator for sure, though. Guess the marker would be one of these, like, darker blue type, I think. Whoops. What the heck? No! I guess I should copy and paste this. Maybe darker. Yeah. Kind of like this one. I like the green. All right. Let's save this as stress marker. It's not immediately obvious to me how I'm going to use this, because I don't want to have to instantiate a bunch of things and set it up, but I feel like that might be the only way to do it. We'll see. What do we got here? Chat. Sesmer says, "Okay, I need to spell check before I send messages." It's okay. I'm not making fun of you for it. Spelling is overrated, as long as I can read it. Noxie says, "Haha." Foha says, "Asians are just elves with short ears." Oh, whoa. Be careful. I know you meant it in a good way, but some people might say anything about, I think a group of people is blah, 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 can feel dangerous territory in this today's society. But no, I think it was harmless, so I think it's okay. Yes. Elves with short ears. Careful with that word short. You know, it can be offensive. Nicola Anelli says, you can use texture, repeat, and increase height. That's what I'm doing with this. Only thing about the marker is that I want it to actually repeat at different rate. Oh. Hold on. I want to test something real quick. Hold on. All right. I wonder if you guys can tell what I'm trying to do here. All right. So we got the canvas group. We're going to say this one's going to be a repeat. And if the texture is off by 2, and if I transform the scale, doesn't work. No! What if this was texture? Will it... Scholarly Potato says, my wife is 5 feet tall. If short joke became illegal, I'd be in jail for life. Wait, I thought... No, just kidding. I should make that joke. That's not appropriate. I was about to say, hey, it seems like you're already in jail. But, you know, you love her, so it's okay. We're all prisoners to our love. Just disable the thing at right of scale. Huh? Yeah, but I mean, like, I meant it to change the size, not change the scale. You know what I mean? There has to be something. So, because what I mean, reason I can't use the repeat method for the singles texture is because depending on the amount of mechs it is, the distance between each marker needs to change. Also, that color doesn't work, so I'm going to have to change that. I'm going to change that to the base. I thought I was going to be cute and have different ones, but it's going to have to be the same one. So it actually needs to repeat at different rate. I can't do that, unfortunately. All right, I'm trying to catch up with the chat here. Just a sec. I'm getting there. Shiloh says, some inspector properties are internal. You can also cast to sprite 2D for property size would be get rect.size. Okay, that's cool. I'll do that. Noxy says, yeah, it looks cool. Doesn't it? It's nice. Sprite 2D size works. There should be no property. Size doesn't work. No. That's why I switched over to texture rect. But apparently you can get transform and then use the size of it. Stefan97, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I think I ignore some sub messages. It's okay. Hold on, what are we at? I don't remember. People who are in the beginning, do I have any more gift sub to give out, or did I run out? So I did 10 total, right? I said I might give out 13 total. You know what? I'm going to build it up to 5. Maybe I should do it every 5. So I have 3 left now. So I'm going to wait for actual more subs before I can give out more, I guess. Some inspector properties are internal. We read that. Yep, looks cool. I'm back. How much has been updated? Not much. I'm trying to add the marker here. But it does look pretty cool, though, Mikori. I don't know if you saw it. But we got this going on. Different stress level here. Actions here. I do want, whenever I hover over the character sheet, I want it to look like the little labels pop up right beneath it to show exact numbers. I mean, I feel like this one doesn't need any explanation. But I feel like this, maybe the number should pop up down here in white text. Gregory, thanks for the follow. Okay, what do we got here? Shiloh says, oh, you must have changed it to texture rect. My bad. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I ended up doing. I figured that that's just a simpler way to figure it out. Noxie says he's making a graduation. What? What are we talking about? Military says, with business cards like these, it's like they're traveling space. They're selling thermometers. Yeah. Foha says, why not just have an overlay texture with notches and transparency? I want the notches to be... because these are subdivision based on the stress limit. And they have different limit number. You see. So the subdivisions, the scaling changes as their maximum stress changes. McCurry says, ooh, doing the car horizontally, not stacked vertically. For now. I kind of want to move this item bar to bottom right corner. Like that. Maybe. And then you get 5 people here. Yeah. I don't know. Stop. Too many ideas. I gotta make it, yeah. But I don't know. I think that's okay. Well, that says, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's figure this out now. I'm gonna do the notches here. So, just going to be honestly, I'm not gonna even overthink it. We're gonna do stress marker here. The judgment is not for me. I just don't want to do memory management. I think I might have to. All right, when the stress limit changes, I'm going to do a few things here. Our marker sprite equals sprite to the instantiate. Can I not instantiate sprite 2D? Or is new enough? Because new is usually for script only, not for the actual node. But maybe the what do you call? Non-custom versions work. Just a second. Don't judge me just yet. I'm ready for the judgment, but it's not ready yet, okay? Stress limit means you need, so if you have 2, you need 1. If you have 3, you need 2. This is going to be stress limit minus 1 is how much I need. Marker count. Required marker count. And then I'm going to say var stress markers will be array of sprite 2D. I don't know if it's going to freak out if I do this, but maybe it'll think that it's just no 2D, huh? I'm just going to call it a array without actually having to type it hard. Get nodes in group stress marker. For I in stress markers size. Car markers count minus size. I'm going to create a new one and then do this. Now, another thing I need to do, actually. Just a sec. Just a sec. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Let me cook. If this, right? I is less than the size versus else. I'm not looking at the chat. Just give me a second. Right. I can see that. I can just sense the judgment. Just give me a second, please. This is so funny. I'm refusing to look at whatever you guys are saying right now. Stress limit by height, right? Okay. All right, let's see what y'all said. Oh, okay. Works. Yes, new. It's a constructor for all classes. So, look, Shiloh, reason I was doubtful of the new thing is because whenever I make a custom scene that extends and then make a class name, like for example, stressvar, if I go somewhere else and I say create new, add to a child, it doesn't create the scene. You actually need to instantiate the scene that has the script attached if it's custom. That's why I was wondering about that. Do Bob Foha says, take care, it's coming along. Oh, bye, Foha. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, have a good day. Have a good day. Someone judge him, so he's right. Yeah, nobody was judging. Okay, great. Great. I love it. Thanks. It was just me. I was judging myself. Sesmer says, my friend, you worked at Google. Who am I to judge? No, it doesn't mean anything. It just means I learned how to interview. That's all that means. That's all that means. I learned how to interview. Noxie says he codes so well. Does that count? Both of you failed. Yes, scenes and script classes are different aspects. Makes sense. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of doubtful. But then I think some of these, like, what do you call native stuff works. Native stuff. Yeah. You know. It looks right. Is it missing something? Hold on. This looks a little funky. It's in the right position, I feel like. And this one's missing completely. Ooh, I know what's going on. They're all in the same group for different cards. Okay. Unique to the bar itself. Can I get a hash? Is there a reference number? There has to be. We'll see. Oh, hold on. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, it does work. It does seem like it's a bit dark. I think it should be white. Or, yeah. Or some sort of like really bright color. Yeah, like that one. Start. Marcella says, "Don't know who you are, and I can't watch you right now, but you seem cool, and I subscribed." Oh, thank you, Marcella. Appreciate it. Welcome. Aha. Okay, that's a little too much. Is it too much? Oh, maybe I need to fill it up if the value equals. Okay. Also, it does seem like there's like a little bit of a alignment issue. And I know why there's an alignment issue, so I gotta fix that too. Okay. It's because marker sprites centered equals false, I think. Is that a thing? Is centered not a thing? Oh, whoops. Centered equals false. Flas. Flace. Flace again. I can't type. False. It's not centered. Okay, so it's going to be aligned correctly now. It is hard to see. I'll figure it out. Okay. It's going... Seems like sometimes it goes over it slightly. I think what needs to happen is it needs to be white, or it needs to be this color if it's in the section that's filled, and it needs to be darker color if it's not. So I do need both of them. So this is stress marker for regular, and then this is stress marker for submerged. And then we're going to grab stress bar, say con stress marker dark, and then light, submerged here equals preload. Well, other way around. So it's going to be dark and then light. So it's going to have it so that if the value, I guess it needs to change as the value changes, huh, then. Okay. Func set up markers. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. Uh-huh. All right, stress marker mostly it's going to be dark. Dark and light. So it should be that, oh my goodness. Require marker count, where is it? Right there. Some missing variables here. Stress markers. Okay. All right. Almost there. So the value tells me if, so here, if the value, if I is less than the value, then use the bright version. Otherwise, use the dark version. Right? Oh. I think that works. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, it's going from top to bottom. It's going top to bottom. Okay. Weird. What? Wait, how is that going top to bottom? Wait, what? That makes no sense. I equals 0, 1 section height, so it's going Y. Oh, right, it is. Okay, it is going top to bottom. I assumed it was going from bottom to top. Wait, how is it going from top to bottom? We got the section height. Denny, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Sesmer says, is this Python? It's Python style. GDScript is designed based on Python, I think. I actually have no Python experience, though. But this is GDScript, which is a internal script for the engine. Shiloh says, when you do new, it will create an instance of the class node. When you do instantiate, it create an instance of a scene, which also includes class nodes. Slightly different. Yeah, it is slightly different. Just says, Ezra used to procrastinate on reading chat because he didn't want to write code. And now his subconscious mind makes up the story says, read chat. Maybe they hate watching you write code. Well, not you psychoanalyzing what I'm thinking. Sesmer says, make it a bit bigger as it's hard to see. Yes, I hear you. I do want to do that. Do you think it should be wider as well? I kind of like how slim it is, though. Fine. I'll make it bigger. Let's make it 10. And then height. I need to give it a little bit more height, I think, for 5, I think. It's a bit of a surgery, though. Charlotte says, are you familiar? Oh, no, to Sesmer. I'm not, so talk to Sesmer. We're going to have to change a few of these things. There's quite a bit of surgery. Stress filler is going to have to be 4 wide now. Which means... Okay. Gonna make the marker deeper. This side's 4. Then open a darker mark. we said we're not gonna make it that color. We're gonna make it the red color, right? And then let's see. Okay, I mean that's a little better. Let's see. Sometimes it exceeds, sometimes it doesn't. I think that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. But it's definitely inversed, so I'm going to have to inverse it. So let's do that. How do I inverse it? Instead of I less than value, I think it needs to be... I think that's as simple as that, because I'm just flipping it upside down. Yeah, perfect. I think that's okay. Part of me wants to make it so that it's this. Sesmer says the marking on the card border are a pretty nice indicator. Oh, this? It really is, isn't it? But here we go. I think that's good enough, right? This kind of bothers me a little bit. Not going to worry too much about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, now. Look at these people crawling. What's going on there? Oh, they're slowed down because of the... That's kind of funny. As a result of translation, they slow down. That's new. Weird. Huh. Anyways. Alright, that's looking pretty good. I'm going to do a selection window now. So on main, I'm going to do a little drop down for the tasks. I suppose it should be like... Okay. Let me think about this. Doe redeemed the will of exercise. The marketing on card border are a pretty nice indicator. Yeah, marking's on that. Not marketing. Let's do sailor. Then I can give cooking to all of them. Yeah, I need to do this. It needs to be a drop down. Or should it be a terminal? Drop down check mark versus terminal window. That's the question here. We'll see. All right, let's spin that wheel, shall we? I just want to increase the price of the wheel. Let's see if it lands on it. Oh, we're so close. We almost had that. It's right there. Instead, we got 5 piked push-ups. Shiloh says if it's a small list, drop-down seems less screen space plus easier to access. Yeah, we have this design from Mikori. One of these designs. If it was vertical stack. But even then, it's just like a drop down like this. And have the little task here. I'm just trying to logic this part. I almost feel like if you select it and confirm. Yeah, anyways. So we'll see. It is nice. Little square marker. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let me do 5 piked push-ups as promised though, real quick. Doe says increase a percentage to get an increase in price of the wheel. Oh, I see. Nice one, nice one. Let's see. Have your name, flip the screen, sing for 1 minute, raise the price wheel. Let's make it 2. Can't give you infinite control there. I'll increase it by 1. Time for piked. Let's do some push-up, get the blood flowing. I'm going to get hydration and then finish it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. All right, time to hydrate. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, people. I'm back. Who knew that I'd be spending so much time on UI? But to be fair, I've been just distracted by chat, I think. Let's see. Now the question is, full screen or a small screen drop down, right? And I think the font we're using can't be any smaller, I believe. So for example, if I say label here, and then we put this down here, right? And let's say we do... one of these. Oh, I guess that does work, huh? I guess 16 is what it was meant to be, huh? Okay, well, that's not bad. I gotta make it so that it looks clickable, though. It's not obvious that you can click. I guess you can just click on the whole thing, huh? Unassigned. Let's see. UX designer in me, which I'm not, really wants it to have different color for the font. But we'll see. Shiloh says, to be fair, it's all our fault. It's okay. We're sharing in this joy. And plus, I mean, you guys are paying for it, you know? Ads and all that. You guys are Prime subs and subs. So why not? Speaking of, here, let me quietly do this exercise of figuring this out. I'm just gonna run a 1 minute ad. I'm gonna take a little break. Are you guys back? It was a nice break from talking. But maybe you're back now. Just trying to figure it out here, how it's going to look. I think it should be a red ink, the selection. Doe says maybe. Who saw the ad? Not you, for sure. Pretty sure everybody who's on sub doesn't get the ad, I think. Doe says, I think ads avoid me because your name is not found, basically. That's probably what it is. You're breaking the system there. Let's see. I think I'm going to try to make an animation here. Ugly. I don't like. I think this needs to be clean. Yeah. Then I suppose I could do it this way. Uh-huh. Probably put this up here. I think definitely want to zero this out on the position side with the whole thing. suppose this should be full rect. Now let's change the size of this. All right. Box container on top of that. Just gonna put it like this. Too worried about the layout. I think I'm just gonna change it manually. And then I think box container. Check. Label B task name. For example, it's gonna do that. Theme overrides, fonts, crew is gonna be equipment. Size gonna be 8? No, 16. Color, I think, should be one of these colors. Then check mark will have where'd it go? Is that not where I saved it? Oh, I must have saved it as a sprite. I did. Whoops. Export empty as PNG. This as filled. And then I can do one of these things. Oh, whoops. Denny, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Denny P84. Hi, Valter. What's up? Hello, hello. All right, we got the cook. Suppose I should lay down a few of these to see how the separation looks. Then I guess I'll box container. I think I should move this up a little bit. Honestly, I should make it so that it grows with it. So layout here, transform's gonna just tightly fit. It's just gonna be a container, I think. It's a container. The layout's gonna be whatever. I guess it doesn't work like that. Whatever. So if we do this, I think we want to move this whole thing down a little bit. Oh, it doesn't want to move it because it's a container now. Oh well. I think I'm going to just do this like so. The Vulture says, can I send you my game so you can take a look? I mean, sure. We can take a look if we need to. What is it? What kind of game is it? It really depends. I don't like downloading things. If it needs to download, then I'd rather not. If it's like browser play, then it's fine. And then I would really love to have context on what the game's for. You know, is it for the jam? I mean, because we're working on a jam right now, so we want to make sure we stay kind of relevant in this place. Let's see. Nikori says, by the way, there are 3 variations of filling in the square on image I sent if you want to use that. Make it more physical since it looks penciling in. Sure. All right. Scratch in to under character status. Let's see. How big is it though? It is 16 by 17. Okay, cool. See how that looks. Whoa. Why do I hear myself all of a sudden? There we go. Jeez. When did I unmute myself? That happened randomly. Check mark is going to be the empty one. Let's see how it looks with the check. Maybe it can be a sprite. Then I suppose I didn't save as PNG again. Then I'm gonna just put this scratch icons here. Then we want to do region here. 16.16. Then we can do y to be like either 16 or another plus 16, 32. I think the box was supposed to be smaller, right? It seems like box is like a lot smaller. Let's make the box smaller then. Whoops. Versus. Okay. All right. Cool. Doe is like, wee. All right. Well, we've been streaming for 3 hours now. Okay, so we got one here. I think I'm gonna make it a button itself, actually, honestly. I will do this here. So I'm gonna make this probably a task button or selector. And make that a branch. Task selector would be under cruise. And that's this thing. And attach a script. Its name, task selector. And it's just going to be simply just export var checked. Then those checked marks, region, and region rect. I think we're going to say offset. Can I do region rect offset? Not offset. Y will equal to randomize range between 0 to 3 at this point. And we're going to multiply that by 16. And we're going to have export var task name unknown set equals task name equals value. We're going to bring this over and we'll equal to the value. Okay. Close this out real quick. This one as well. So we got task selector here. Let me just reload, honestly, current info panel. If I just go, oh, I gotta set it to tool. I have to come back here like that. There you go. It's not randomizing every time though. Rect. Let's see. It's coming over here, random from 0 to 3, and then making it. I mean, I thought that makes it so that it's random. It's not changing it, right? Let's see if I can. Oh, it doesn't exist. Its position Y. There you go. I think. Still the same one. Weird. Position. Whoops. Hold on. Position Y equals one of these. Right? Two inclusive. 0, 1, 2. Weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh well. It's okay. Volter says, I found Godot much easier than Unity. That's good. Link might not be allowed here, so if you wanted to share, you could share it in our Discord, unless you already did that. Uh-huh. Love the render, Zuzu. Gear says, hi, I'm Gear. Started off in pixel art, now doing 3D modeling. That's fun. I'm still scared of 3D, though. I like how we got... Our viewers are a bunch of people who's working on roguelike deck builder. I love it. Oh, it looks pretty cool, though. Still scared of 3D, though. I don't have the courage to try and work on 3D. I need to, though. It's something that I need to... It's a hurdle that I need to go through eventually. Anyways, so I can update the task. I can update this. Apparently, the random selection seems to not work for some reason. But I'm not too worried about that right now. So I'm gonna keep that there. All right, we got this. We want to definitely ask to add different task selectors here. Cook. What were the things? We got a bunch of them. I do wonder if it needs to be added randomly or not. I guess we also need disabled, huh? I'm pretty sure disabled is this thing, actually. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. I think if it's disabled, let's see. We can modulate. What's the best way to do this, I wonder? I guess this is the best way to go. But modulating white is already a self. I can never go brighter. I guess this is what I can do. I can set down the alpha down to half. What is it? The whites are 1, 1, and then half, I guess. 1, 1, 1, 1.5. Else modulate alpha equals 1. Let's see how that looks. It's not quite what I wanted. I think I'm gonna have to choose a color for that. So I'll come over here. A few ways to do this, actually. So I'm going to change a few things. I'm gonna change the color here. To be white. And then also choose the font color to be white. Right? And task selector, by default, I think we're choosing this color, which is, I wonder if I can just copy and paste this, honestly. Modulate of this, right? So this is a default modulate when it's not disabled. Can I do this? That doesn't allow. Can I do hex? Color from hex? I might be able to. How do you write hex in GDScript? Has to be int. Can I do hex string? Oh, OX instead of just X. Okay, cool. Just like C. This will make it so that it's not disabled. And I think we can choose a disabled color now. And I think disabled color is just more gray, right? We're saying? The first task is to kill the captain. That, I think that's probably not the right thing to do. I think it's a little bit gray here. Which I think 70-70. Panel. Something got messed up here. I think I messed with the, yeah, reset. Oh, what the? Why is it still doing that? I'm no longer messing with alpha. I shouldn't do that. Weird. Why does it keep turning to half? Why does the alpha keep dropping down? Hold on. Oh, I need one more. I need to give it an alpha value as a fourth thing, I think. Oops. It's very subtle, if it's changing at all. I don't think it is. Oh, these are two same colors. 7B, 7B. So when it's disabled. 7B, 7B, 7B. There you go. Cool. So now I can go here. Expect it to change. There you go. Cool. I have disable now. Then I have marker. Poisoning the captain's food. That's not that kind of game we're making here. Vigilante, thanks for the follow on Twitch. All right. Cook, cook, cook. Okay. All right. We definitely need to add some items now. Which is task selector here. So we have rest, which is rest here. And then we had medical bay. And And then navigate. And then we're saying comms. I think lookout was a thing, but I don't know if it's still something I want to do. Because it doesn't seem like it's worth it if you're just reducing. The chance of event. Okay. Now I need to make it pop when I click instead of being all the time. Let's see, what am I missing here? Joe says, I think the first task is to replace the map so that they get lost. Is it weird playing National Treasure now? I guess lookout is part of it. I'm not sure if I want the lookout though. I mean, that's how we tested it. Wait, something feels not aligned here. I feel like it's a lot lower than it is here, right? Here it's like there's gap, but here, what's going on? Right? Am I crazy? This looks different here versus here. Huh. Oh well. All right. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Definitely need to fix this. And then I need to make it so that when people get selected, probably highlights it. Maybe the outer layer. Get rid of this end now. I have to do this. Okay. Animation. We're going to make it so that there's a function for highlight. We're going to make it a very specific color now. Let's see. I think it needs to be a little bit brighter than that. There you go. I don't think this will work. It should probably be professional label, font color, which is a label itself, right? Oops. Self-modulate. Question here. Because under color here. I think it actually needs to be this. And change the modulate color to match this color specifically. So modulate. The unhighlight is this color. And then highlight should be green, which is this color right here. Oh, incredible. Wheel of exercise. Nice, nice. Welcome. Let's see. Incredible's like, may the balls be with you. That it is. Incredible redeemed the Wheel of Exercise 1000. He indeed did. One Saito says, hey, how you handle the settings for pixel art in the project? What do you mean specifically? Filtering is 100%. I do the filtering to be nearest to keep the pixelated feel. A resolution is trial and error. Aside from that, I like to keep everything consistent, whether it be centered or off-center. Sometimes I mess it up because otherwise you get this like weird type of movement we were talking about. Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else that really is as important. Be weary of scaling your pixel art. Definitely don't scale. Make specific pixel art for a different resolution of a version. Where's my incredible character? I don't know what you look like, but you know, you are, remember, you're a comms operator. So, oh, I guess this is not you. I'd say this is you. This looks like you, right? Oh, actually, this kind of looks like you. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more bald. All right, I'm gonna spin the wheel real quick. Since you are here and you did redeem the wheel, we'll be good. Oh. This is not much of an exercise. I don't know how this wheel became this. Doe says I'm too lazy to write it. Shiloh says a common resolution seems to be 1080p, so you can scale up perfectly to HD, but it all depends on your needs, says Shiloh. I like to divide the 1080p by 2, so either half 1080p or 2/3 of 1080p is what I like to work with, because it's like it still gives that pixel look, but also gives enough space to make all your text a little bit legible in stylistic way. Doe says redeemed wheel of it. Yeah, no, I saw that. Perfect. Well done. Says well done. you gotta come up with the item that you wanna create, I guess. Pixel art item. I don't know what it will be. I'm gonna have to think. Balls. Okay. All right. Time to make balls, I guess. Are they? Let's see. Where are my items at? Portraits, character status, character selection. Hey, how come item PNGs are not on here? Oh. That's not it. What happened to all the items? Oh, okay. It's down here. I see. Okay. items. Let's make one. It's gonna be like this. Actually, probably more like this. And then we're probably gonna have something like this here. Honestly, it should be probably like this. Oops. Uh-huh. And then suppose we could have shiny ball or not so shiny ball. That is the question. And this, I think it can go even deeper. Yeah. What is this one? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think this actually gets right here. I can't see this color. I'm too colorblind for this. There you go. We'll make this as a transitional, I think. We're getting there. Balls. What's going on here? Using space before. Sometimes in my games, the text gets kind of weird when moving the text and sprites around. That might be because you're... So text can get weird if you're... So every text font has a native size that is meant to be used with when they're designing it, right? So you got to use multiples of that native base size in order for it to look crisp. So if you're not doing that, then depending on your position, you might get weird auto anti-aliasing that makes it a little funky. Yeah, related to subpixels, exactly. It's a shiny ball. It really is, isn't it? It's not a health pack. It is a shiny ball. It's going to somehow be in the game. I have no idea how I'm going to use it, but we're going to use it. Yeah. There it is. Shiloh says, I've never liked snapping to pixel even for gameplay animations. I mean, I think that's really, you know, based on your preference, I guess. There's a cool thing about where it's, if it doesn't, so what you can do for that kind of experience where it's pixelated, but then the camera work is smooth, I think the best way to do that actually is to be on 4K or 1080p resolution and then scale your pixel art up. So like natively, they're meant to look like they're half the resolution. But camera can move double the time, so they can actually do sub-pixel more beautifully. Well, thanks for the follow, Standard Pointer. Appreciate it. I made some changes in settings so the result is better, but not 100%. Carl says, crispy. One says, oh yeah, the font size is fine. It's only related to the position of the sprites and text. Yeah, that's probably subpixel. I mean, that has to do, if you are using centered way of positioning, and also if you do have float positioning, yeah, that's gonna mess with that, unfortunately. One says, using 960 by 540 kind of fixed it for me. That makes sense. Crispy. Shiloh says, agreed. Having viewport 1080p and scaling up are probably best choice. I think so. That also kind of gives you the kind of leeway of cheating by having the text UI on a different viewport, so you can actually scale it up. So you can have a crispy and fancy text while the game itself being pixel. I mean, I know Celeste has that feel to it, because if Celeste gameplay itself is pixel art and really low resolution, but their text is like HD. So yeah. Anyways. All right, I'm going to do an animation here. I'm going to say reveal task, which will simply FPS here. And then I suppose the position, this is the goal position for task assignment sheet. And we'll just get this to be the position. And then we're to 0. I think I know this can be a little tricky because it's going to be up here. So that means if I make it so that you can see it out here, you'll be able to see it, which is funny. I guess that's where I could mask it, but, you know, not too worried. Say cubic. It's a little bit fast. I'm going to make it about double time, actually. Yeah. Okay. And then hide task. Will simply be, actually I should probably delete this real quick. Gonna just duplicate, say hide task. I'm just gonna move this over. Why does it? Okay, I mean, something feels weird, but it's okay. So when we highlight, we're going to say animation player and play field task. Otherwise, hide task. I think Noxy says something about redeemed hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Chet's having fun. I feel like Noxy said something about being able to tween between animations. There was like literally a button for it. Differences only. No, it was something. And it makes it so that if you're in mid animation, it just translates as opposed to locking. Is this it? Differences only. We'll see. Do I have to do it for every animation though? Sure. Oh, interesting. What's going on with these people? Oh, I see. It's playing the whole animation. That's right. Um, funny, funny. There you go. Okay. Pretty cool. And then now I need to make it so that this other crew selection window doesn't pop up, or action selection doesn't pop up. We're done. Action selection UI. Don't do this anymore. Howdy, Seaweedle. Welcome. By default, they need to be hidden, so I need to fix that. Let's fix the rest. Create a panel. We're gonna make it so that the rest is this. Is that how you do it? I think so. Okay, cool. Oh boy, oh boy. We're getting there. There's a certain section of the label that doesn't read. So I'm gonna have to change that. Room for panel. Mouse here. Force pass scroll. So it's not a... I feel like the base should be allowed to... Everything needs to be clickable, right? I'm gonna just pass everywhere. Or ignore, I mean. So it doesn't process at all. None of that. Label. Ignore. I mean, that's not going to do anything. Action bar, I think all of these also needs to ignore or pass. By default, it's ignore. Crew info panel. Health bar. I think we want to make it so that's ignore as well. I think. So crabs are cool. Is it Seaweedle? Are crabs cool? Let's go get crabs. My phone is over there. It's charging. All right. Seems like it's working now. Beautiful. All right. Nice. Looking good, looking good. I do feel like there's a lag here. Am I crazy? I'm thinking that there's lag. Not. Oh. Why is this FPS half the FPS now? What happened here? Ooh, I'm gonna have to optimize. I don't know what could be making it worse and worse. Slowly getting worse. Right? Hold up. I'm gonna make sure there's no VSync here. Pretty sure there is no memory leak because orphan nodes. This says 24 because it's pooling. I don't think it's infinitely increasing. So this is the status currently. And it did dip. Oh. Huh. It's not orphaned, but nodes being created here. I know what it is. And do I know what it is? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is here. Infinitely growing. I think the temperature marker might be getting created over and over again. The stress marker. Potentially. Oh shoot. This is it. That was it. Oh, and then now this is inverted now. It's inverted. Why is it inverted? Some of the lines are not right either. Oh, they're still missing now. They're sharing. Doesn't like the self name. I thought it was gonna uniquely identify some of these things, but I guess it doesn't. I don't want to do it by the crew. I was hoping that it will just like stringify it, like string, for example, if it's using, I thought if you stringify an object, it would have its own like, what do you call, reference number, like a unique reference number of the instance, as opposed to like just kind of class level identifier. Okay, that works. And it's not infinitely creating things either. Perfect. We're good here. But then the colors are not working here. So what does that mean? Why isn't the color being colored properly? Like not even a direction has been correct. Shiloh says, you can look at the remote. Oh, well done. Thanks for congratulating me. It seems like it thinks the value is never less than. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. It's never coming back to it. Hold on, hold on. Set up the max first. Comes back to it. Step into it. We need 2. We got 2 markers already because max has been set up. 2. Oh, it only does it when it exists, of course. It doesn't update. This part needs to happen outside. There you go. Perfect. Yay! Doe says bugs make game come alive. Yeah. Okay, looking good. So it comes off, looking a little bit more interactive. Cleaner. It's coming together. Jeez. I like the color, actually. The green color looks kind of nice. I do wonder if there should be no gap in between these things, actually. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, man. I think it's about time to close out, right? Hey, welcome back, Noxy. Let's see if I can do job selection real quick. Job selection, task selection real quick or not. I suppose. I won't be quick because I need to still do it where if you hover over or click on it, you get a description. I need a task description ability. When I hover over, and then I gotta select, and then I gotta to be able to give it a job. Whew, there's still a lot to do. It's coming together though. It's starting to look pretty game-like. I also need this button to change. Look at this. This button doesn't fit here. Yeah. Oh. Look at this one. Navigator is a little too long of a name, huh? It's kind of funny, actually. It'll fit if I change the font size, but it's not going to look as good. I don't know. Because 16 is too small. 32 is perfect, I think. Because anything else, it does this. All right. Navigator. You know, my solution is we change the name. And Grovel says, balls are awesome. They got them jiggle physics. Oh, okay. Oh, they're fighting. That's why you gotta make the cars wider. Oh, but it looks so nice and tight. All right. Well, I gotta make the cars a little bit wider. We're gonna make it slightly wider here. And then we'll put the task over. Oops. We're gonna have to move all of this over here. That means animation. I'm gonna have to change this. Probably I need to change it so that, what is it? 100? No. What was the position? Oops. That is 91. I gotta update these. Okay. I think that works. Noxy Dream says Pilot. I do like Pilot. Oh. Oh. Misaligned. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Pilot. All right, Pilot. Oh, let's navigate. Whoops. Pilot. Perfect. We're gonna get a pilot here. Ta-da! Yeah, okay. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. Don't you think so? Oh. It's looking nice. All right. Well, goodness. I'm going to wait for that ad to stop. I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah. Yep. We've been live for about 4 hours now. You know, quite the session today. So I think I'm going to take a little break. And I think it'll be okay. Everything will be okay. I'm not sure. All right. Noxy says, if you have little time to check my last... Oh, shoot. I just pinned some random... Oh, that's not one. Noxy's build. Okay, let's do it. Let's take a look at Noxy's build. And then we're going to call it. We'll rate some person. An unsuspecting soul. A poor unsuspecting soul. We're going to get them with our strawberry raid. Let's see what we got. Let's see our progress, Noxy. Whew. What do we got here? Still cute, as always. Oh, it's lagging because I have this playing. Just a sec. Feels nice and snappy. Uh-huh. Da, 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 da. I like the character just smiling while punching this cute little thing. Ooh, look at that. It feels a little bit crispier. Nice and crisp. No double jump. Oh. Hey, that hurts. Oh, that's funny. Shovel time. Oh, that's cute. I love it. Aesthetic's cute. I'll play this game. This could be really fun. It's got the character. It's very much, there's a lot of character in this game. Feels good. Movement feels great. Oh, there's a punch range. Graphics nice. Oh, I can't. All right, let's see if there's anything up here. No secret. No, we're in the end of the world. Nice. Nice. That's how it is, though. I get it. I get that it took all day. That's what happens with game devs sometimes. Incredible says you definitely need balls in that game. Yeah, I hope you finish it too. This looks pretty fun. That could be fun. Uh, the interaction feels crispy, which is really nice. All right, I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid and then call it a day. My eyes are tired. Thanks for the good time. Thanks for receiving my gift subs. We're gonna keep doing it. Oh, and I haven't forgot Jonas. Thanks for the 6 months again. We're really passing through these sub goals, so I'm happy about that. Let's see if anyone that I follow is on. Hey, Covino's on now. Covino was on here earlier. I don't really interact with Jippo. I should stop following this person, honestly. This was back when I was playing, what do you call Overwatch. How do I unfollow? I'll do that later. I guess might as well do Covino. Oh, well, Covino's not game deving, though. It's playing Rocket League. Covino! All right, well, we'll find some new person. We're going to look for Game Dev 1. Godot. Spotlight Monday. Wow. 43. Dev English programming. Oh, it is in English. ASMR programming. No talking. That could be pretty vibe. Yeah, I think we should hit small streamer. When I say small, I mean basically same size as me, which is like 10 and under. Oh, actually, my average has gone up. 20. It's no longer just 10. It's been good. Let's see. This one looks fun. It's time to heed the call. Game Jam. I'm old now. I'm 20. Meisaka-san. No, I can't. I rated Vosh once. Hasn't got rated back. You know what? I think either this one, or I mean, this is Godot. This one, I guess. 14. I mean, that's the smallest one. Seems like they could use some. Oh, or Python dev? No. Just throw us in any direction. Okay. Sorry. I'll send you over here. How about that? 14 viewers. I mean, similar size, I think. Can't quite hear. Wait, that's not English? Lie to me. No, I can't understand. I can't send you to non-English. How about this? Godot. Back into Twitch to Godot tool. Lovely. All right. Low-key scary, not gonna lie. Wait, isn't Jippo popular? Why? How come he only has 2 viewers right now? Godot to the ocean. Godot to the ocean. Oh, okay. Let's go. Jitspo is well known, right? I don't like he doesn't need, but it would be nice to, I guess, make friends with him. All right, hop on. Wait, this name does sound familiar, I have to say. All right, we're gonna go. Everybody hop on the raid, please. Thanks for watching. I know it was a long session. We're having a good time. What does knock do? Anyways, bye. See ya.